Good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the big bad world. I hope everybody's doing well today. We are back again in good old Seaopolis Submerged. I did a few things. Not a whole lot. Most of it was getting something semi-automated. Mainly on resources. We overflowed. We got a few ores to process here. I'll show you all that here in just a sec. Get this extra out of my info. Then we'll just discuss some of this and a few other things. I'll show the few things that I did do. Nothing groundbreaking. Get a chest, drop those off upstairs. That way we can always dump them back in. Where am I going? Over here. I moved a few things around. I guess we'll just drop them there. Alright, so we had all of our mess right here. So I moved them over here. Added some trim to expand these out over here, which we're pulling down into the crafters to make the ore, extracting out of the crafters into the block placer, then using the block breaker with the shovel to break the gravel, which goes into the hopper, then a chest, and then over to process. To get rid of all those chests that we had, I just made up 4 diamond chests and dropped them over there. We gotta make the paintbrush so we can paint these, but these are the inventory cables. They're just framed so that you can paint them to match the block type that you want. So everything is, set up the same using the inventory cables. And then ran over here down to our crafting grid. Over here, I set up, I turned this off, I paused this, turned this off. There was no sense in running both of these machines. We got enough obsidian for the moment, and we can always turn it back on. But I reset back up the mulch system. And using the cobblestone generator, well, the resource generator with cobble that we were using to make the lava into a strainer to make gravel. And then I had this, set up for meshes, and then it's pulling the mulch and the gravel over into a crafter like we had before to make the gravelly mulch. And then we're pulling the gravelly mulch over here into the strainer. And then all the items that it generates are being pulled out and sent over to the drawer control to put them in their drawers. And then I just threw a couple hoppers on the front to put the meshes in. But since we got backed up quite a bit, I pulled the meshes out because we have almost 14,000 nickel, 10k, 10. This was at 10k. That's how we got backed up. This was at 13, almost 14k of iron gravel. So, and then it was starting to spit the ore out. So, right before we went live. So that's why I pulled the shovels out to stop breaking it. And that is pretty much all I did. So like I said, this is over here. Yeah, you gotta just keep replacing the meshes. But hopefully we can get that part automated. Same here, you gotta keep replacing the shovels. Hopefully we can get that part automated and then somehow get the processing part sped up to keep up so it doesn't back up. We could always throw down drawers that when the ore gravel gets broken and the ore is made, it goes into a drawer and then it pulls from the drawer into the pulverizer, then the redstone furnace. Hey, 100! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And then I made, well, we had them already, but I threw the compacting drawers down here for all the ore that's, or ore. Well, yeah, it's technically ore being processed, but to put our ingots in, and then we'll connect that at some point. Find a home for it, and then connect that to the system. Not bad, not bad. Just waiting to see what's going to happen with this tropical storm that's coming throughout the day. We're supposed to get a lot of rain and some wind now and again. Other than that, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're well. I know you said you're fine, but... So we have a couple things. Oh, yeah, I got out of the Nether. It was an interesting thing. I kept trying the apples. I did research to see if anybody else had had the issue with the apple not working for the jump. Could not find a single thing about it. So all I did was I went into creative and flew up. It wasn't that far that you have to fly up. Don't quote me, but I want to say it was like 8 or 9, kind of like block height, and then it took me back to the overworld. One problem with that was if you don't go up at the same place you entered the Nether, then it puts you in the overworld at the same position that you were in the Nether. And so I had no idea where we were, so I had to go into spectator mode and see if I could find where our original spot was. So I flew over with spectator, landed in our original hole in the ocean floor, and then I dropped back down into the Nether, reset our waypoint, and then flew back up, and it took me right back to the same spot. However, I had to re-break the block, and we may have to do that each time. I'm not sure, because it puts you in a safe area, a 3x3x3. So, yeah, I figured that out. So we don't have to do creative each time. I'll just make sure I have blocks on me, and then we can just pillar up until it starts to, starts the process of sending you back. So yeah, I figured out with a little bit of experimentation. Um, One of the reasons I leave or give myself cheap powers, because you never know when you're going to run into an issue with a mod pack and try to figure it out and uh, all that fun stuff. So yeah, we made it back, and of course we emptied our backpack, and uh, so hopefully today we can work towards maybe getting the Nether infused water, so we can start getting the resources from that. Because we use that and then we make the nether mulch so that we can start getting debris, glowstone, solium, and nether quartz. And then, so we're going to need, like some of the other, we'll have to make 2 buckets of it because our 1 bucket will need to send mulch through to make the nether mulch and then use the nether mulch to get our 4 resources. And the recipe for this is going to suck. We do have the nether rack, we do have the blaze rods. We can make the purified wire, that's not a problem. But we gotta get another star. So we gotta fight the wither boss. Now, luckily, we did get enough wither skulls because we had that beheading thingy that we found in. And so we ended up with 7 of them. So we got enough to get 1 nether star. I am curious though. Let's take a look. There should be the seed for it. Oh, it's right there. Dirt. Oh yeah, we'd have to be able to make insanium. Which we might have enough inferium saved up to be able to make insanium, but we would need 4 nether stars. So we'd need 12 skulls, so we'd have to go back and get at least 5 more. To start making that essence, and then you need 9 to make a shard and 3 shards to make another star. So it's not terrible. I mean, it's only 27 to get another star back. So we might do that. Now, I did grab a few things here because I'd like to get into applied energistics. And we need to be able to get the stamps or the presses. And we saw last time to do, like for instance, the calculation press, you need the Certus Quartz essence with a Certus Quartz crystal, and gets you that press. Inscriber's a diamond, or the engineer. Logic is a gold, and I'm assuming the silicone one is, yeah, silicone. So we need to start getting some of the Certus Quartz essence. And I'm constantly, because I've been AFKing, because for some reason, like half the things, the automatic chunk loading from here, from FTB, half the machines and stuff work, and the other half don't. So it's like the chunk loaders in the pack, I guess, for certain items they're turned off, or I don't know. So we're constantly running out of logs. So I go downstairs because we still have the dirt on the ground, and I'm constantly growing and chopping, grow, chop, grow, chop, because we have that wand that just auto grows the tree. that we made early on in the pack. I think the first day of the pack. And so I'll just do as many as I can and throw the logs in here because we're constantly running out of charcoal for these things. So I want to make and see if it's faster. Make the wood log, or the wood log, yeah, the wood seed, and see if that'll produce our logs faster. And then, of course, this is the 3 items that we need to be able to make the Certus quartz seed. And so I made up 2 phytogenic isolators with the cyclical processing, which means that when the seed finishes in it, it puts the seed back into this and not export it. And then I made up 2 hardened components. Couple of things that we had in our bag that we got from the Nether are these hat grab bags from a hat mod. So I thought we'd open them together. Let's see what we get. We got a sprout, a dork. Okay, well, that's fitting because I am kind of a dork. And then Sonic. I guess these are like cosmetic. Nope. They don't go there. It says slot head. It's back. Oh, okay, I guess it goes down there. So it could have a little sprout on our head. Some buck teeth and googly eyes. And then a Sonic head. Okay. Well, that's cute. Nothing too exciting with that. So I guess we'll just chuck those in there. So that takes care of that. And let's go ahead and do one of our first seeds here. So we put that there. Put those there. These here. It's gonna make our wood seed. And then we'll make our Certus. Alrighty. Those are done. Now, for the moment, I did the doubles. As we come in here, it says it's supposed to give a seed, but I'm thinking that means that because this one gets pulled over here. But just for the moment, in case we get seeds, I'm going to use the double for the moment. Can I have the seed back? Thank you. So I went ahead and dropped a couple power lines and 2 of the fluid ducts for putting water into these. Come up here, drop that off, drop that off. If we put the wood seed in there, we're not getting sunlight like we did with that one. Why are we not getting sunlight? And our bed's way down below. String. And we don't have enough leafy string to make another bed. Do we have any other wool? And every time that map just disappears, it's really annoying. I mark it as true. Can you open settings, please? I guess not. Again, when it comes to... There it goes. To FTB, sometimes I'm not a fan. It's not showing the time. Grr. Hello. Thank you. Minimap. It looks like they've moved the time out of it. Oh, that sucks. Because when you're underwater, having the time would be nice. Why is this? Oh, first of all, we need to configure the back for input. There we go. That was the problem. Need to configure it for water. And then I think you need 3 to be able to produce, any kind of wood, and we'd get 16. Question is this faster than our pots upstairs? It looks like it's faster to get to 3. And then the time that it takes, because I think it's like, what, 2 minutes or something like that, something stupid. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. It's kind of annoying though. Going over here. Because, normally on a mini-map right under... It varies, but I guess that's why I like journey maps so much better. Usually either under the coordinates or underneath the biome, it will say, what the world time is. If it's day, night, etc. If we come over here, I want to say these are, usually they're like 2 minutes. Now, we did get a 0.1 speed upgrade, but with the time that it's taking to get to 100%, and you get anywhere from 1 to 3 logs. Or, sorry, 2 to 4. Let's make sure we're on the right soil, because I don't know if that changed. Okay, so you got 100% chance of 2 to 4, 10% chance of 1 to 2, 1 roll with a 5% chance for that, and then of course 1 roll and a 15% chance of the sapling. And for every 3 take these out and put them in there so it starts emptying it. Oh, I guess I didn't do that one. For every 3 of these that we use, we get 16. Yeah, I know. And you're underwater, so it's really annoying. So I think this is our way to keep up with our coal production because we're always running out of logs to smelt. So we could take these, put them into a crafter, have the crafter make the logs, put the logs in the drawer to then be made into charcoal. So that I like. But why doesn't it? Yeah, I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Oh, we got a output. There we go. When that finishes, it should eject all those. Cool. Alright, so we got those building up. Like I said, we'll probably extract that with a crafter. To be fair, I don't know why mod creators do what they do sometimes with stuff. You know, at some point when I get around to developing the mod pack that I want to do, I'll probably be in that same boat. People thinking, why did that mod, why did the creator do this? Why? But to be fair, I'm all about QOL, so yeah. I include a lot more than or like to have a lot more than other people do. I'm all about quality of life. And pull that out. Alright. I think I used the last crafter that we had made up. Yeah. There. Alright, so I just need a couple of these bad boys. No, I showed I had the crafting tables. Let me do more. Thank you very much. There we go. So, 1, 2, 3. So if we put that there. What wood should we do? I'm a huge fan of dark oak. I think we should just do dark oak. So if we did that, grab these 2 things, go to Legazo, say extra, turn that on. I get a bunch of logs. Now, how do I want to wire that all the way up to here? It's gonna be a long run up, pipey. We could probably trying to think. I think we can use these as fuel. I mean, we don't get a ton, but just to get rid of them. So I think we'll stop these because, like I said, they're just so slow in supplying us our wood. Maybe we move, the redstone and the coal closer. Nope, there comes all the rain. Because we could bring it and set it up right here, and then route the charcoal over to the dynamos, the Sterling dynamos. And then we'll see if we can keep up. As long as we can keep, a supply in this and a supply here that's feeding these, then we may be able to set up the extra group. I'll have to make an extra hardened because I stole one and put it in here to try to process that faster because that was slow. At some point, I would like to be able to upgrade these to the Electrum ones, but we need the Nether quartz. Now, what was the path? Oh yeah, our only path was the processing to get it because we found no Nether quartz in the actual Nether. So we're still kind of off on that. So we're going to need to do that Nether star. And at some point, I'm going to set up, I think, 2 strainers here to process our dust so that we continue to get like our redstone, our Certus, our silicone, the niter, the apatite, and then of course our lead, silver, and gold. All right. I think I'll wait until we've processed through all of that, and then we'll grab this and this, set it up over there. So that we have access to all the wood. All the wood. And we'll start letting all this back up. Let's see, we need 32 of this. So now, if we come up here, go like that, and we need one of those. Gets us the calculation. One of those gets us logic. Really? That silicone doesn't work? Oh, really? Um, actually need the applied energistic one, which we can't get. Okay, that's gonna put a damper use. Yeah, and holding G does nothing in that, which is really annoying. Hey, Roscoe, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? All right. What the F? Good. Glad to hear it. No recipe. I'm not bad, thank you. Just dealing with weather. We have Tropical Storm Debbie coming through. Yeah, we can only get the refined one. Yeah, that's cool, man. I appreciate you dropping in. So how the F? Yeah, I hope you're able to get rest as you can. I remember after a few surgeries on my back years ago, I know what that's like trying to sleep. It can be rough. All right, well, how the hell? The sky is blue. Well, technically it's not, but all right, meteor compass. Uh-oh. Hopefully they're able to take care of it all. Were you not going to need chemo beforehand, or? Oh, that sucks then. Yeah, I know some friend of mine that got cancer. He's been in remission now, what, 10 years, somewhere around there. He had to, because of the size of the mass that they ended up finding, they were able to remove it all, but he had to end up going through chemo also because of it. All right, well, let's see if well, it says there's meteors here. One in that direction. Hey, Crafty, long time no see, hon. How are you? How are you? Well, I'm wishing you all the best, Roscoe. I really am. I hope they get it all taken care of, go into remission, all that good stuff. Nothing worse than having to go through health issues in life. I can't complain. I can't complain. We were starting to get a lot of rain, but it sounds like it tapered off. We got Tropical Storm Debbie coming through all day today and parts of tomorrow. It's not supposed to be too bad for us, I think. On the high end, we're supposed to get like 2 to 4 inches of rain and the odd gust up to, I think it was like, they keep going back and forth. What I read last night was supposed to be gusts up to like 54 miles an hour, but this morning when I was reading, they were saying like 35. So, but on average, it's like 20-mile-an-hour winds, which for Florida during hurricane season, that's nothing. A 20-mile-an-hour wind, a few inches of water, we're used to all that shit. Comes with the territory of living in Florida. All right, let's see if this compass actually works. Or that there's actually, I mean, we know it works. But let's see if there's actually meteors in the game. So we're going to need a door to take with us. Let's go ahead and, for the moment, we'll drop that stuff off. Throw that in there. We're going to let this stuff build up. We're still good. Processing here. So how's all the creativity going for you, hon? I've seen you've been streaming a lot. Unfortunately, God, my days are so freaking busy, it's not even funny. I barely have any time to myself anymore. Alright, so we want to head southwest. Can I get in? Thank you. Actually, we probably don't even need to take the door, because we do have that one thing where we can go up to the surface. Oh yeah, we just finished ICADs, if you remember last year, and it started a day. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you did that one deer thing that was my favorite. That was such a great, artwork. Now the question is, how many thousands of blocks are we gonna have to go to find a meteor, if there is one actually here? Then I started well, I'll be ending junk journal July. It's the whole month I did learn how to make a junk journal to start to finish and all kinds of items. Awesome! Whoop, we must have passed it. But I don't see... I don't see it down there. Unless it's underwater, or under the ground. Because when it starts to spin like that, it means you're over the top of it. So what kind of journals did you do this year? Ah! Everybody run! It's an XP. Get some air. spinning yet. No. Oh, let me throw a torch for you guys. How you doing, brother man? I saw you guys had a really good turnout for the maze. Okay, nothing, but what I do want to do, since we're here, give me a bunch of this clay. Because we do not have a lot of it. Drop a light switch. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know they did something like that. That seems a bit silly. I mean, I guess it prevents people from spamming. The first 20 I said were good, then I had to do the recapture thing, and after 40 I get caught, and they had to reauthorize my account. Oh, wow. That's crazy. I mean, it seems silly, but like I said, I kind of get it, because I guess that prevents, you know, the assholes that go around and just spam Discords from doing that. But it definitely makes it inconvenient. Oh, it's just a drown, but it's a baby one. He's not interested in me, though. He was more interested in standing in the corner. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's Deep Slate. I thought that was the... what you call it? The Sky Stone block. Guess we'll just go back and mine straight down. See if we can find... find the Sky Stone. Let's see, this is where we came down. We should still be... yep. Supposedly over it. was because I sent the same message, or it's because I targeted too many people. Oh wow, it does that from your. That's weird. You know what? Just in case, let's be smart about this. My luck would open up into a cavern right into a lava pool. Yeah, that's true. Still seems rather silly, though. To prevent you within your own Discord. Oh, after every single. Wow. Yeah, that's really inconvenient. Well, okay, hold on. Were those to people that were not members of the Discord that you were sending messages to? So why didn't you just do an announcement at here or at everyone? Oh, because then that does the, in essence, the auto DM to everybody in the Discord. Ah, well, yeah. Hmm. How are we gonna get down? See, I do have some gravel. Yeah, we got another one of those hat things. Let's store this. I don't care about that. Really, I don't care about the hats. I mean, they were cute, but throw that in there. Well, that's really deep. Let's see if we can grab some gravel here. Alright, I should be able to reach. No, I don't want to use it. Let's use the dirt. It's easier to remove. I'm thinking to have a bot installed with like people say they want to receive it or not, then they can send a message to that channel. Yeah, that's one idea. That could definitely work. And it's a nice big cavern, but I am seeing there's some like clay jar looking things there. Unless it's still down. Come here, homeboy. Come a little closer. Ah! Get off. How'd you hit me? Oh, I see. There's a block there. I thought it was two. Why was I hitting you with my food? I'm intrigued by these things right here. What are these? Urns from supplementary. Got a sea buck. Nothing too exciting. Holy crap. It's a posse. He dropped. Getting music sounds, which I don't know why, because I turned music off. We got epic and a rare. We haven't opened those before. I do want the zombie flesh though. No! I don't care about those. Let's take a peek at what the... I think we had a rare. Ender Dragon Skull. Okay. It's the epic Maugalich. Okay. All kinds of creepy noises down here. What the hell? You guys hear all those noises? That's some creepy shit, man. I mean, I have mine turned down quite low, so I can still hear how creepy that is. I see it's still turning, but we're not too far from the bottom of the world, so... Those are some crazy noises, man. And of course, there's a skelly right there. Go figure. Two skellies. Three skellies. Another skelly. You stay over there. Let's see, down here we're at minus 50. I don't. The meteors are usually quite wide, so we should have come across it if we're, over it. Because usually that's what it means when it is spinning all the way around. Let's build a little barrier up in front there. Just so Mr. Skelly doesn't see me. I guess we'll go down a little further and see what we come across. I think it's like minus 60 something puts us at bedrock. Yeah, there we go. So there's no meteor to speak of. So how the hell are we supposed to get the silicone press? I'm gonna pop a torch right there real quick. Cover us up. Yeah, there's no chapter on applied energistics or refined. And what's stopping us from using refined is we need slime balls. Don't come in and do that shit. That gets you a ban. I hope you enjoy it. Goodbye. So long, farewell. I hate to, cheat one in. I don't know, let's, because to be fair, if there was a meteor in this level, because of how big this cave is, we would definitely see it. At this level. And usually when it starts swirling means you're right on top of it, so we should have mined right into it. Now we got a loot box. Oh, we got a backpack. That might be where that music was coming from. Yeah, there's a music disc in it. So that might have been where that creepy music was coming from. What's in the basic loot bag? Anything exciting? Apparently something we already had in our inventory. I guess I'll Man, see, at this level, we would have seen it because of the cave. We would have seen it somewhere here because of the cave. It's a big-ass cave. I mean, to be fair, we should have hit it. But go a little bit higher. There we go. This is where we swam in. So this would be the edge of it, supposedly. I think they're usually like 15, 16 wide, something like that. The width of the sphere of the meteor. Something like that. Ah, it's a DFG! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Alright, so where did it end? So here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah, 16. So, just to make sure. We still should have seen it though. 1, 2, 3. I am measuring from the right spot, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go down here at 9. Tired of this. I've been good. I've been really well. It's 78. Well, if we didn't have a, yeah, see, we lit it up already, so we should have come across 78. That's nothing. We have a tropical storm coming through, and it's already 90, even with the rain and the wind. I'd take 78 right now with no problem. You wouldn't hear me complaining. Ah, we'll be alright. We're just supposed to get some rain and wind. That's it. It's up in here in Florida we call it the Big Bend. It's where the peninsula part of Florida meets the top part of Florida. It's called the Panhandle. That northwest corner of Florida is where it's supposed to go through. Supposedly, when it gets there, supposed to be actually turned into a hurricane, but just a category 1. Let's put a smidge of light on the subject here. Yeah, see, that's the thing about living in Florida. You get used to weather. I guess it'd be the same as if you lived in like California with earthquakes, mudslides, and forest fires. You just get used to it. Yeah, and since we're coming into some of the cave stuff that we've already lit up, even having been on the edge when we went down, we should have seen the meteor if it was actually here. We'll go ahead and finish mining down and see what we see. Grab those for the pillar back up. Yeah, I'm thinking there's no meteor here. Because we should have definitely found it by now. Really? He hit me? Holy crap. Yep, here comes the rain again. Here comes the rain again. Yep, here we go. We're at the bottom of the world. And it still says we're on top of it, so there is no meteor. So how the hell are we supposed to get the silicone press when we can't make or get the applied energistics silicone? We only get the refined storage one. Guess it's back to digging through JEI. See if I find anything. Give me one quick second, folks. My phone's vibrating. Sorry about that. So our skies are all dark and scary looking. Alright. Back to the base. I wonder if there's any chests in there. Looks like there's one. Or no. What is that? Oh! All kinds of goodies in that. Put my door down. Gotta be. Just drop all this crap in it. Let's check this backpack out real quick. Yeah, it's got the jukebox upgrade, but I don't see the actual. Oh, there's the disc. Samuel Alborg 5. No, Alborg? Alborg. Because usually the A with the circle over it in like Danish and Swedish means double A sound. Because I lived in a town called Aarhus, which had that A like that, but that has been many, many, many years ago since I used that kind of pronunciation. I don't really care about the room key. Those nautilus shells might come in handy. Sea bucks, some beetroot, ender pearl fragments, some string, some bone. Yeah, I guess we'll take the arrows. Key fragments. Those are used to make, yeah, the block removers, because we still have a few of those. You know, I really don't need the sand and gravel or the dirt. Oh, roll torches. Grab those. Alright. Anything else cool in here? A spawner. Yes, yes. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. Let's grab a few of that stuff. Did I get it? Yeah. Because we might be able to make, I think we need the actual shards. Or no, we need both. So we would need 8 of these and 8 of these to be able to make the seeds. Because you need the agglomeration. So I guess we could grab a few more. At least we'd have that part of it done. It's only 7. I guess this are 8. Anything down here? Any other goodies? Oh, I see another barrel. Drop our door. We got here room topper key. Can be used on the bottom of key blocks to create a nice roof. We'll grab it, see what it does. Oop, some gunpowder. Nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the air. I don't really care about the room key or the gravel. Let's see any more. I see a spawner. Another spawner. corridor key. I don't really need that. I guess we'll go down to the bottom section. Let's grab some air real quick. I see a spawner. Another spawner. Some bread. Alright, any more? Anything else? Doesn't look like it. I think we got. Wait, maybe at least we got some. Wait, did we do that? No. Short room, apple, tall, normal. Ooh, some melon seeds. Alright, I think that's all of it. Whoop. Give me my door back. Grab some oxygen, and then we'll swim back to base and see if we can figure out how the hell we're gonna get. Ooh, there's a jellyfish. Because this is a way to get slime, or the jellyfish. I want to grab one of these magmas. Oh, there's a chest here. I wonder if this was supposed to be like another portal in the world. Let's put our door down real quick. Get some oxygen. Wait, oh, our inventory's full. It's like, did I not get it? Where'd it go? Oh, did it just break? Well, that sucks. What, you guys silk touch those now or something? Let's pop down real fast and get some oxygen. Because I didn't think we were gonna make it back to base on the oxygen that we had. Alright, so that was kind of a waste of time, wasn't it? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Let's get some of this out and put away. guess we'll put that away. I think you gotta smelt these to get, yeah, to get the slime ball. I guess we'll save those hats. Leave the torches in our bag. And I guess we'll open this. And we got crap. Alright, so how the heck are you supposed to get this? There was no meteor. He made the recipe with the applied energistics to silicone, which there is no recipe for, because he has it all using the refined version of it. And there is no mysterious cube in a meteor, because apparently the meteor itself has been turned off. Because we used the compass, we went to the spot. Like I said, it's usually 16 by 16. We dug down the middle, we hit nothing. We hit nothing. And I'm pretty sure, because we looked at this, there's no way to turn this into the silicone from applied energistics. And there's nothing in the quest line about it. Because we are going to have to do this stuff at some point for a few things that we're going to need to make. But yeah, there's nothing in the quest lines for applied energistics or refined. And like I said, what's stopping us with refined is slime balls. I'm just double checking these. And I don't. I don't believe. I lost my train of thought. Don't get old, folks. I can't remember what the F I was going to say. Yeah. Maybe I'll stop. If I stop thinking about it, I'll come across it. One thing I do want to do So I'm gonna go ahead and take this out. Because remember last time what was stopping us from building a boat was we didn't have actual non-colored wood. Because all the structures, for the most part, look like they're the same. I know that's got the Guardian spawner in it. There's an island there, though. Let's go to the surface, and where am I going? Where am I going, man? Alright, so on our map, we want to head north. So this direction. That's another reason I was trying to be careful swimming, because we got the sharks in the game. Oh, some kind of temple where you need a key. I remember seeing that chapter, so I guess these are the temples then? Shrine activation key block. Okay. So that's good to know. So we have a couple of them nearby. I think that might be a meteor right there. Let's get in our boot. Our boot for our Canadian folks. It's a boot. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey. Oh no, that's, I think, a pillager building. I wonder if there's actual pillagers in it. That's kind of funky looking. It almost looks like a tree underwater there. I bet it's probably drowned. Yeah. What do we got? Anything good? Ah, cookies! Nothing like some cookies. Oh, let's grab our door out of our backpack. Yeah, the missus went grocery shopping yesterday. She got me peanut butter cookies. Yummy, yum. Looks like all the goodies are pretty much the same. They're not the greatest rewards, but meh. Alright. that. Yeah, because normally the, oh, what's that up north? That looks like one big sand thing under the water. That's looks like a full-on guardian temple, maybe. Pretty sure that's what that is. Or something similar. Like some kind of structure here we could take a peek at. Oh, but that's got a shit ton of drowned in it already. I don't think I want to go over there. I take that back. Let's go take a peek down here. That's another drowned spawner. Maybe this isn't a guardian thing. Oh, there's another spawner. Another spawner. I swear I saw it. That's the one we already got. Yeah, see, I'm not, as we, go across, we already, I think this and this is the same, maybe? Yeah, I'm not seeing any of the meteor, like, impacts like you would normally see on a map, even underwater. Looks like some kind of structure right there also. Maybe. It's hard to tell. Looks like one, though. So... no. Turn. I want to head this way. Alright, so, yeah, that's another one of those things like we'd already found. I guess we'll kind of loop back and see if we open up a little bit more of the map, and maybe we'll get lucky and see a meteor. But I don't think they're in here, to be fair. I don't think they're in here, or we would see the impacts on the map. So what do you guys think is our solution here for our problem? Do I just cheat in one piece of the implied energistic silicon, or I mean, I could let's get back to base, and I guess I'll do a quick search and see if somebody else has ran into this issue, and if they have a solution to the problem. Looks like just tons of the same structures over and over again underwater, and for the most part they all give the same drops. I haven't really seen anything like super special drop-wise. It's all been pretty much the same stuff. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Doorway and a few more regular torches. Alright, let me see. How to get applied logistics to silicon in Seaopolis Submerged. Actually, you know, let's do YouTube. I haven't watched any videos on Seaopolis. Let's look at a few playlists, see if there's anybody that's done of course I have to rely on their titles to see if there's anything about their 1 second, I gotta sneeze. Maybe. About using, yeah, like refined or applied. And so far I'm not seeing anything. At least in the playlists. Titles. Oh wait, here's storage system. But That's got to be talking about using the what is that, Toms or whatever? Because that's early. Because the next one he's talking about sieving setup automation, then ore processing, then crystallizer amethyst, then inferium. Okay, this person, he did refined storage system. So I wonder how he got all of his slime balls to be able to do that. Because you have to make the what you call it, the paste stuff, or binding, the processor binding. And of course, if you want to get your slime balls from essence, unfortunately, you gotta kill 48 slime to be able to make the seed. So can't really do that. And like I said, you could cook the jellyfish. And then there's this, but I have no idea. Oh, there's a recipe for it, but you gotta have slime balls. And then magma cream. Again, you gotta have the slime balls. Unless we were able to get magma blocks, which I guess we could go back to the Nether and get a bunch of magma blocks. And then run it through the centrifugal separator to get, slime balls and blaze powder. So that could be one way. Because I do prefer refined, just for simplicity, over AE2, but I don't have an issue with using AE2. Let's see if this person did applied. I'm not even seeing, even in their thumbnail. A lot of these YouTube series on it are really short. Anywhere from like 8 to 15 episodes, and that's it. I mean, to be fair, this probably won't be a huge series for us either. Yeah. Oh, here's another person with an actual playlist. Memory, Frank George. It looks like they just stopped playing 3 weeks ago. Because there's been no more uploads after 10 episodes called More Strainers. So that kind of sucks. Let's see. I'll check a couple more. Here's Chosen. He's done a series on it. Oh, this is regular Seaopolis, because for a second here I was like, wait a minute, why is he doing a Tinker Smeltery? There's no Tinkers in this pack. I guess we'll check one more person here. Yeah, that's the Toms. This is interesting. This person, their playlist is under their name, but the videos are for Cyberfuel Studios. And I know neither of them, that's their name. Considering this person only has 2 subscribers and 6 videos. They've done, yeah, they created a playlist for Cyber, they got a playlist for Chosen. Interesting. So trying, I guess, build their YouTube channel by using other people's videos, that's pretty scummy. Let's go to this person. Yeah, they never finished the pack. They stopped after episode 4. That's the thing that's kind of irritating, is when people don't finish packs. Speaking of, sometimes you see that with Chosen. He'll do so many episodes on YouTube and then he finishes the pack on Twitch. It's like, damn it, Janet. At least he used to do that back in the day. I don't know if he still does that. Alright, so what do you guys think? How are we... Because we're kind of locked out of applied, since we can't make the silicone press. Because there are no meteors that I can find. We didn't see any down in the water, quote unquote, on the surface. We went to the center of one from the meteor compass, and there wasn't one under the ground. So we're not going to be able to get the presses that way. Yeah, because usually you mine through the sky stone until you get to the chest in the middle. And then you have a chance of getting the presses that way. And then our option with refined for slime balls would to be go back to the Nether and grab a bunch of magma blocks. If we can even pick them up, because we mined that one underwater and it disappeared. So we may not even be able to mine them. Or do we just solely cheat in one applied energistic silicone to be able to make the press using the Certus quartz essence? What do you guys think we should do here? Go refined? Or cheat in the silicone for applied? Because I know it's the use. Because we can use, because here you can use the refined to make your printed silicone. So it's not like we need the applied silicone to actually process our circuits. We just need the, I think this was a mistake. He missed changing the recipe here. That's all I can think. Because, you know, the recipe has been changed elsewhere in regards to the silicone that's being used for applied energistics. I'm leaning towards just cheating on the one piece of silicone we need to be able to make our press. Because we haven't done applied energistics. I don't think we've used applied energistics in any of our playthroughs of the packs. I think we've always went with refined storage. So maybe it'd be fun to mess with applied. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. One for RS for refined storage, or two for AE to. I'm gonna take my break because I need to use a little boys' room. I need to get up and stretch. My back's starting to bug me a small bit. So type 1 in chat if you want me to do RS. That means we gotta go to the Nether and see if we can even get the magma blocks so that we can run those through the one machine from thermal to be able to get the slime balls, or type in 2 in chat for AE2, where all I do is cheat in one piece of AE2 silicone so that we can make our silicone press and then use AE2 for our system. Yeah. So let me know in chat what you think we should do. Let's go ahead and clean this out real quick before we take our break. But yep, let me know. And I will be right back. Make sure you guys get up, stretch, get a drink, use the potty, smoke them if you got them, get a snack, all that good stuff. And I will see you momentarily. Alright, we are back. And I guess nobody has an opinion on which system we should use. Um, how are we doing on processing all this? Well, we're getting through it. Slowly but surely. Before we do one or the other, let's come back up here. Me just take a stack of gravel. Let's go back to the Nether. And see if we can even mine up magma blocks, if that's even an option. Because that's, other than trying to get jellyfish, which you don't get from sieving, I don't know what the spawn rates on those would even be, so... Let's grab that. Oh, I didn't bring my armor. Derp. I thought I left the armor in there. Nah, I'm not going all the way back to the surface for it. It must be in the storage system. I don't remember putting it in the storage system, but alright. Just double check that our respawn was there. Why'd we take damage? This should be where our waypoint's at. No, it's right there. Okay. Our hole in the roof is over Dar. So come here, teleport to our hole. Wow, that caused a lot of damage. I guess because we fell all the way down. That would be my guess. We'll have to change that waypoint. need to get more food. More food. See if we can find some magma blocks over by that, that one area that we went to. I should probably make another entrance in the roof. Yeah. I thought we had another tunnel that we had dug over to. Apparently not. So I don't really want to go that direction. Ooh. Yeah, we're in this massive crimson. I thought we'd gone over this direction and we didn't, even though that's supposed to be another wasteland, it wasn't. It was still more of the crimson. I got an idea. Let's just do this. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. I went to the wrong one. Dang, burn it. Damn it, Janet. Alright, so that's that hole that takes us to the fortress. Or not what? Yeah, another fortress. Is it just me, or why can't I see where I am on the map? The icon's just too small, I guess. Or it's not showing up, one of the two. Where? Oh, there we are. We're right there. So... Oh, it looks like there's another fortress maybe right there. If we travel south, maybe we can get into this wasteland and be able to find some magma blocks. So we want to head south. And I think this is good as any. Let's put that chest plate on. And we'll start the annoying process of breaking more bedrock. I thought obsidian was bad to break, but this is horrid. This is horrid. Me no like it. Alright, so looks like we gotta break 2 more. Drop a torch right there. So what do you guys think of this pack already? Or so far, I meant to say. I don't know why I said already. Hey, Duty Mouse, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's just we're very limited in tech in the pack. All there is thermal when it comes to machinery. Oh, seriously, game? And then for, which is what we're dealing with right now, storage systems outside of Tom's is, of course, RS and A2. However, we found an issue with A2. We can't make the silicone press because you need the... Oh my god, really? You need the applied energistics silicone, which we can't get. And we went looking for the meteors to see if they're in here with the meteor compass, and no luck. And then to do refined, we're being held back due to slime balls. Oh ho ho ho. That's way the F down there, isn't it? Just out of curiosity, I haven't even looked. Is there a jetpack? No. Fly, nope. Rings. Nope, no rings. I think I'm gonna have to make an executive decision. think we're going to... Let's go ahead and set a quick waypoint here and we come back at some point maybe. Hole 2. No. Let's go back to entrance. I can't build over this, so this is where because that apple is not working. I tried it multiple times. I even went and looked in the code. The code for the script and everything looks perfectly fine. So this is what I had to do to get out of the Nether. Last time I stood at our entrance point, and then I flew up, and then it brings us back up here, but I'll have to re-break this brick spot later. I'm not going to do it right this second. Let's go back into survival. So that was the only way I could figure out how the hell to get out of the Nether, was to just fly up. I'll have to remember to bring our normal. I guess we can just leave that gravel there. Don't need that bedrock any longer. Yeah, I've tried. I forgot that I'd tried it before. It won't let you build above the Y limit on the Nether roof. I mean, I could go in and probably fix that in the code, in the config file somewhere. Because, it's been turned off. Because in vanilla Minecraft you can build above. But there's this apple that you're supposed to be able to use to, like, super jump. And for some reason that apple's not working. I don't know if... I've not been able to find anything on it that there was like a patch for it or anything like that, because it was found to be broken. There's been an update. I think an update was like a couple days after we started, or a week after we started playing this pack. But I'd already put it on the server, and I usually don't like updating in case it breaks stuff. Alright, so I think what we're just going to have to do is we're going to go with, what was the recipe on the sushi again? Seagrass. I may have used all the seagrass. Yeah, I did. Let me see, is my armor in here? No. Is it like over here? Ah, there it is. Okay, we gotta make sure we put that downstairs. We're just gonna do this. Silicone. One piece. Because there's no way to get this silicone. The only silicone you can get is the one from refined storage. So we're gonna do that. And there's our silicone press. Because everywhere, all I can think is he missed that when he built the pack. That he forgot to change this silicone to the applied, or from applied energistics to the refined storage. Because everything else has been changed to the refined storage one, even within, the inscriber from AE2. So I think that was just a mistake. Alright, so we need the inscriber. Our only option is a slime ball. Son of a bitch. I know we have one, because we found that jellyfish. We got lucky. So that gets us one. Let's grab a mini coal. So we can cook this guy up, and that gets us one slime ball. Let's go back. Because if we look on the map, we can find those little, like, shiny thing, or that kind of weird thing that we saw that had the magma block. And let's see if that was just a glitch or something that we didn't get the actual magma block. Alright. So let's head south. Just head out south a little bit. And see if we see any more lights in the water with, like, the magma block, and go down and see if we can mine up a magma block. I know those are lanterns. Those are lanterns. Lanterns. Where'd our boat go? Oh, we're under it. Continue out south a little bit. All I can think is we didn't pick it up, and then it, like, floated to the surface, maybe because our inventory was full. That's the only thing I can think. That it did drop it. Is that a tree underwater right there? I'll have to go check that out here in just a second. Yeah, there's some magma blocks right there also. So let's go over this way a smidge. So I want to see if that's actually a tree underwater. That's what it looks like. Oh. No, we do have our door. It's in our... Yeah, it's a dark oak. Interesting. We got a mushroom, too. Got some saplings. Excuse me. Oh, we need one more. I mean, we're already have a way of making it, so... Where did I see... that magma block. Swim back up and grab some oxygen real quick. Does it look like there were 2 magma blocks? Where did they go? Where did they go? That's weird. I know I saw him. Oh, right there. Or is that lava? No, can't be lava. Let's grab our door. Alright, we get there. Oh. No, we're still underwater. Okay, yeah. It must have just floated to the surface. Because our inventory was full. Alright, I guess we could, with that, I mean, we'll be very limited what we can do unless we get more magma blocks. There's some more over here. Go down. Thank you. I guess we could do refined. Right, there's over there. Because that would give us... We got, what, over a stack now? Hopefully we can find our boat again. It's up here somewhere. There it is. No, let me out. Let me out! So if we run that through... Run that through the multi-servo press with an unpacking die, we get 4 of these guys. And then we run this through the centrifugal. So right now we got a stack and a half of slime balls. Which isn't terrible. Let's see. We want to go back this way. So we could do RS, but I think I'd rather use these for just slime balls for other things. As we need them. And we already cheated in our press, so. This way, if we need more sticky pistons for builds, we have a bunch of slime balls as we need them. Ah! Shit. Where did that go? Give me that back. Forgot to turn my Q, change my Q button. I usually move it to one of my thumb buttons on my mouse. Alright, so we need to build the unpacking die. Let's go ahead and chuck this stuff in there for now. And we need an unpacking die. 2 constant tan, 2 N-bar. Alright, we already have some N-bar plates made up. Just come over here. Take that out. Make up a couple plates. Now we'll go ahead and leave that out for the moment because we'll have to swap it anyway. There. So there's that. Come back over here. Put that in. Throw those in. Oh, that's nice and quick. Thankfully. Alright. Drop that in there for now. Now we need to build the centrifugal. Use. Build one again. We need 2 of the gears. We're out of nuggets. Grab that. We'll need 2 redstone. And I said what? Constant tan gears. That's it, right? We made the compass, didn't we? Yeah. Normally I leave that stuff in my inventory. Throw that in there. Throw those in there. Alright, there's that. For the moment, we'll just chuck her up there. Put some of that in there. Oh, I did figure out. If you make the first level here, the improved one, and you put it together, you know, all 4 of them together, if you hold the full upgrade one in your hand and shift right click, it breaks it back apart into the 4 individual ones. So I was able to take apart the other one and the improved one and turn it into a sturdy one, which was nice. It was very, very helpful. Alright, so we now got that. So now we should be able to make our inscriber. So we're going to need 2 pistons, and of course I ran out of. Ah, I wish the right click was turned on so you just make a stack. There's our second piston. I just made pistons. Alright, and there's our inscriber. So we'll start off making some of this silicone. up. And then we're gonna need sodas, we'll need gold, and we'll need diamonds. They're just chucking right along. And if I chuck the inscriber there, silicone. That actually let me put a stack in. Normally it only lets you put one. Huh. This is new on the side of an inscriber. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna let that make up a bunch of that. How's our... Are we finally out of logs over here? Yeah, and we're out of bloody charcoal already. Shit. Grab some logs to get it going up there again. And then, like I said, I think we're gonna move that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 10 will be alright for the moment. Just to get it cooking again. Throw these in here. They'll get pulled down here, which will allow this to slowly back up. You know, I was thinking we could, make like 8, 16 of these, so it's pulling more and more, and able to cycle and get more and more. But even if you did, say, like 16 and you got 2 every time, it's only 32 wood for basically like every 2 minutes, where, as we saw, this processes much faster in regards to, getting one of these where we only need 3 to be able to make 16 wood. So I still think that's our faster option. And we almost got half a stack, which will stop there. I'm going to go ahead and process all this. Okay, let that one finish. This will get us started. We're going to need some of the logic. I need some redstone. Yeah, we're gonna have to get our power situated here in a moment after we do this. Because the AE system can use a lot of power. They can chew through our power. Because if we had to, we could always make another one of these seeds. Set up one of these. It's only using 40 RF a tick. And we're generating 16,000 RF per log. Or per piece of charcoal, I mean. Sorry. Not per log. Oh, yeah, that technically would be per log. Oops. Alright, so if we go back over to AE and applied. We're gonna need. Where is it? The controller. I need a drive. Storage component. Excuse me. I don't see the crafting grid. I don't see any of the grids. So on the next page. Or I'm just really, really blind. Wireless crafting terminal. Why am I not seeing those? Oh, shit, we're gonna need. Okay, that's easy to make. Good. I'll go ahead and throw that in there. But why am I not seeing the terminals here in JEI? All I'm seeing are the wireless ones. I'm not seeing the terminal panel or the crafting panel, illuminated panel. I must just be so blind. Those are all covers. Oh, there they are. Why am I not seeing them without typing that in? Unless they're just inner. Oh, here they are. They're right at the top of the facade, so I was kind of overlooking them. Alright, not a problem. Alright, so those are done. Put that there, that there. Why can't I put redstone in there? Oh, they moved it to where redstone's in the middle now. Okay. Because normally these would go here. Updated mods in a version of Minecraft I typically don't play. The world is changing on me, man. Game over. So we want the crafting terminal, which means we need the ME terminal, which means we need an illuminator. We need those two also. We'll just put our list up there so we know what we're working for here. And we don't have to go trying to search through it all over there. We should have enough logic presses to make up 4K. We might be able to get to a 16K. B3. No, we'd be one short. So we can make up another of the logic presses here in a sec. I mean, I'd rather have a 64, but or even a 256. I'm gonna go while we're waiting 1 second. Controls, keybinds, key G. I'm gonna change that to. Why did that not do numpad 1? Interesting. Um, what do I do? Comma. If I come in here. Okay, so G doesn't work for some reason. Let's go ahead and throw this in there. Now there was a reason I was wanting to change the key. There's something I was wanting to check. And I don't remember what it was now. Oh yeah. Is channels not a thing anymore? Yeah, it looks like he or the pack creator expanded. Okay, no, there it is. It says 63 types. Okay. So for some reason that's not showing up in JEI like it normally would. When you mouse over it, it would, show that information. Or do you actually have to be on the... Oh, okay, you have to be on the cell, not the component. Okay, so it's still there. Finish. Actually, make me one more. Go pull that out. That there. And give me at least one more. Shane. Alright, let's go ahead and get our components made that we need. Flux crystal, that's easy enough. We just throw charged in water with... Oh, fuck, we need another quartz. Because the charged we can get, that's not a problem. We just put the Cirrus crystal in the charger and we get our charged. So we're gonna have to fight another boss. Or wither boss, I mean. Nether boss. Because we need the that's so irritating. Here it shows you. We need a wither star. Or nether star. God, I can speak. Wither. Is there any witherproof blocks in the pack? We have witherproof glass from Mystical Egg. Witherproof block, which requires wither skeleton essence, which we get from the seed, but we'd have to go kill 32 wither skeletons, which we could do. That wouldn't be too terrible. Oh wait, we could use coal to fill it. And a soul extractor, which I think we can... No, because we're going to need soulium. So we'd need I don't think we found soulium in the world when we were in the Nether. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to find ways to bypass. And here we'd need soul glass, so we're going to need soul dust. That has to be in the soul stone. No, take that back. It doesn't have to be there because he could be locking us out, which would force us to fight a wither boss. Just trying to think, how can we protect ourselves? Oh, I know how we do it. Did I save enough of it? Because I've been throwing it all away. I could go mine it. Let's see, use. Seriously? Come on. We can only make the ingot. I can't turn it into actual bedrock, but we could go and mine some of it and use what you call it, Ultima to mine up a bunch of it. Alright, let's put the silicone in there. We'll let that do its thing. Let's grab a little bit more silicone. Chest. Running out of iron in the actual system. But let's grab a hopper. Toss that there. And then let's grab another chest. Thank you. If we plop that right there. And replace that there. Grab that. There we go. So I'm gonna drop these off in here for the time being. Let's actually put one more stack of silicone in there. That way it'll make up the 3 stacks so that we can end up with, in the end, 3 stacks of our processors. We can, now we'd have to be able to change the press. It's usually why I make 4 of these. 1 for silicone, 1 for, or actually, yeah, 4 of them. No, 5 of them. 1 for silicone, 1 for gold, 1 for Certus, 1 for diamonds, and then 1 that actually puts the presses together. Alright, let's go back to yield Nether. I do need to make sure we get some more food on us here. How much do we have? Just 14 cooked fish. Let's go cook some of this up real quick. We have some food on us. So we'll go to the Nether, grab some bedrock, and then we'll build a little bedrock room. So let's grab 3 skulls. Soul sand, do we have enough? Barely. So this way we can get our nether star so we can make we're gonna have to do this twice, aren't we? Because I actually need 2 buckets of this. Because we need 1 bucket to turn mulch into nether mulch, and then we need a second bucket that then turns the nether mulch into our actual recipes. Or resources, I mean. So luckily we have just enough to do 2 of them. I don't know why it dropped 2 off each time I right-clicked. Now, unfortunately, we don't have access to milk. Actually, we may be able to make a cow. There, remember we saw here with the summoner. If we give it a piece of leather, we'll get the cow. We can make the summoner. I don't think do we have enough wheat? No, just 5. But we do have some bone meal, so let's grab some bone meal. I'll come over here. Really, I can't right-click this. So annoying. Why can't I plant the seed back down? Use. I mean, I planted it before. Why can't I plant it again? Is there not enough light? Is that the issue? Ah. Ah. This is so annoying. That you don't have the right click harvest. That you actually gotta break the... Probably gonna have to set this up with a photogenic. Let's see, is that enough? I think thought I put the summoner over here. I guess I did not. Nine, 10, 11, 12. We have 10. We had 5 in the system. There we go. And we need a leather, which I grabbed the leather from the used shears on it over on the cutting board from the saddles. And that's how I got that leather. That's the reason we kept the saddles from last time. I need a dirt. So now place that down. I've never used this before. Alright. So I'm guessing it's like that. And like that. And we now have a cow. So if we grab a bucket. Give us a little bit of milk. We'll take the milk with us, just in case we get, oh, hello. Just in case we get, withered. Alright. That's enough food. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna make another one of these. Do we have enough? No, but I know I've processed a bunch of it up here in the strainer. It's all that obsidian that we ran through. One, two, three. Let's make an extra pit. Just oh, that's right. It's diamonds, isn't it? I need to make some more diamonds soon. Alright. Back to the Nether we go. In just a second. Grab a drink here. Hydrate, everybody! My throat was getting dry. It was getting dry, man! Alright. So, down we go. Back to the Nether. I wish this had the quality of life thing where if you look at the ladder, you climb down slower or faster. And then the same with climbing back up. Actually, we don't need to go to the Nether to do this, do we? Well, it's probably best to. Yeah, there's different packs I've played. I forget what mod it is, that as long as you look down on the ladder, not like down like this, it zooms you down the ladder, and then as long as you're looking at the ladder as you go up, it zooms you up. Yeah, water elevators are alright. Just, I don't know, I'm not a fan of them. Just, if I'm playing modded, give me elevators. Just give me the elevator mod. Which, of course, isn't in here, but just give me the elevator mod. Big fan of that. So let's see, we're gonna need... Let's see, if we put it in a... basically a 3x3 box, that would be a 5x5. Just, oh, I didn't mean to sleep, I just wanted to double check that. I have a bad habit of double checking that we're... let's see, we're not going to leave the nether roof, so we don't really need that. We're not going to need that. We're not going to need our gravel. What happened to our... whatchamacallit? We had our glider. Huh. It's probably hiding somewhere. Alright, here we go. Come on, let me eat. Thank you very much. Organize that a little better. Throw that up there. Guess we don't need that. So we'll wander back over this way. So let's see, 25, 25 is 50. And then that leaves us a 3x5, 2 times. So that's 80. And then 19 is 89. And then a 7 is 96, so we need a stack and a half of bedrock. But if we go back to the overworld and we do it at the ground level, we won't need the 25. So we're gonna need a little over like a stack and a quarter. I'm gonna make sure I'm standing. Why are you only doing 2 blocks? On shapeless. I should be fine based on the white outlines. It shouldn't be mining what I'm standing on. See, I knew I should have kept the bedrock for something. Instead of throwing it away every time. Okay, that wasn't 64, game. Now you're telling me it's gonna mine 64. Seriously? What the F? Now it's showing 1. This is so messed up. Alright, what if I come over here? Get away from that section. How many is it gonna mine now? If I gotta mine these this way, it's gonna take bloody forever. I mined 1. What the F? I am so confused by ultimate here. It was 2 that time. Let's see. If we do a small square, will it give me all 9? I mean, this will still be time consuming, but I'd rather be getting 9 at a time than like 1 or 2. Okay, let's go back to Shapeless, I guess. And then all of a sudden it switches to just 1 block. What the hell? This is gonna be painful. I'm just curious. It seems like ones I start on and then stop. And then start doing again, they actually break. We'll see. We'll see if my theory is correct. I think it was. See, that would be 15. Gotta love trying to break bedrock. So as long as it does all of them, that gives us 41. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So if we get the 24 on this, then we could do another batch of, say, 24, and then that should be enough bedrock to do what we need to do. Because like I said, I needed, what, around 80. If we use the floor level up in the overworld, that's already bedrock. That saves us 25 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. This way we'll have a couple extra just to be on the safe side. And of course we have a shitty sword, so it's probably going to take freak forever to kill the wither boss. And we gotta do it twice. Twice. Alright. We're over this way. So we don't take damage, I'm just gonna run back over to it. Alright, and we'll do our little cheat thing here. Whoop. I'm off. There we go. Alright, we're back where we need to be. So drop that off. Let's see. If we go. Oh shit. Get out of creative more. Come up this way. I'll drop a torch right there. One, two, three. So we'll start here. 1, 2, 3. Son of a bitch. 4, 5. 1, 2. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to break just a couple pieces. It looks like 3 pieces of bedrock. To build out our little cubicle here. Or actually, I don't have to break that one or that one. I just need to break this one. Or no. No, actually, yeah, that's right. I don't need to break that one or the one in the corner, just this one right here. So we're just building a little 3x3. By 3. To contain the river buff. The river buff. Break these. You know, might as well break all the way around. We mined the stuff so that we didn't end up with gaps here. So we might as well. This is our roof line. Alright, there we go. We had a bedrock room now. Kaboom. yourself, I guess. Usually the head up in it can do damage to it. This is normally what I would do under a end portal. You build it so that their head gets stuck in the bedrock. Damage bar is going down. I don't think the damage bar is going down. Now it is because I'm attacking it. Yeah, I was only taking the damage initially on the flight part of it. Ah! Luckily we respawn down here. At this point I don't care. I don't care. Oh, we got the smithing template. Very nice. I don't have to go and try to find that now. Alright, let's reorganize our... Oh, we got a wither rose. Get our inventory, set back up. Another milk. Put these back in. What is this? Wither Eye has witness destruction. Maybe it also witness your stuff disappear. Huh? Oh, it's part of making the Ender Eye thingamajiggy. Okay. What use in this one? Oh, we can grow it. It's a good way to get black dye. And summon a bee. Yeah, we might grow one of those. We don't need the death stone. So I can put that away. Alright, let's get our health back up and do this one more time. One more time. Sorry, I should not subject you guys to me singing. That's gotta be quite painful, I bet. I get yelled at sometimes by the missus when I sing in the shower. Unless I got one of those, like, waterproof radios that, yeah, you put around the shower head. Oh, it's got Bluetooth, so I can link it to my phone. It's nice. Somebody got, I think my mom got me that as a gift one Christmas many, many years ago. Because I've always liked listening to music when I'm in the shower. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that waypoint. We'll probably end up dying one more time to this, which doesn't really bother me. There's so few ways to get experience that I'm just not overly concerned about. Enchanting stuff and all that. Probably should have brought more than 3 buckets of milk. So be it. Let's see. Come on. Get down to that halfway mark. Try to see if I can help him along. Come on. Down to that halfway mark. I had a feeling it was going to happen more than once. We'll just take the lickings. Alright. We did it! Only took 4 deaths. Ooh, wind's picking up pretty bad out there, it sounds like. It's getting loud. There we go. Oh, we end up with 3 of those eyes. And we got a Prudentium that time and an extra one of these. Allows lower bedrock to be broken in the Nether. Okay. So I guess this is what we need to be able to break the bedrock in the Nether to get to the rainbow caves, I think, or colored caves or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, we dropped everything off there. Go ahead and eat and get some of our health back. There's our torches. Yeah, I guess we'll bring the bedrock with us. I'll throw it in the system in case we need it again. Alright, so we'll finish off the stream today with getting our liquid nether made. Or nether infused water, or whatever the hell it's called. So then probably tomorrow we'll look at hopefully a little bit more automation. Maybe setting up a few more mystical plants. Getting our power situated, most definitely. And while I'm thinking about it, let's quickly grab some more logs to take up there. So what I'll probably do, if I get permission to play a little bit longer, or at some point tonight, because I gotta go pick the missus up from work here in a little bit. She didn't want to drive her car in case something happened while she was at work, and like, you know, a tree limb fell or something on her car. I go pick her up. Maybe she'll let me play a little more tonight. I don't know. If not, I'll do some in the morning of maybe moving closer to here, the charcoal production, instead of way over here. And we haven't backed up on that because we ran out of the dark oak. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And we're burning through the charcoal. You're counting down the days. What are you counting down the days for, Sonny? Hey, how you doing, brother? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ah, I thought you were done with your PC stuff. Thought you had gotten the last part. Case, RAM. Ah, okay. What RAM are you going with? Or how much, I should say. And are you going DDR4 or DDR5? 120. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot of bloody RAM. DDR4. What chip did you got? What, the Intel? What was it, the 11 or the 12? I can't remember. I mean, I know it's a i7, but yeah, okay, the 12-7. Okay. I thought that's what it was. I'm trying to think the board that would handle 128 for that chip. Are you going Asus? Yeah, okay. That's the only one I think there's an MSI, but I think that's one of the like 7090s or 790s that does 120, or actually I think it does 192. But especially for DDR4. Because most of the DDR5 boards now, they all do like 192 or 256. So you worried about your processor with all the issues with Intel? Because originally it was all those K chips, brother, that they were having issues with. And now apparently it doesn't matter. Yeah, they haven't handled the whole situation with those processors very well, though, dude. Just like Asus didn't handle the motherboards melting and overheating the AMD chips. That's why I'm not going back with an Asus motherboard. I'm gonna stick with either MSI Giga or I was looking at an ASRock because I haven't had an ASRock board in a long time. And I thought about doing an ASRock, but I think I might go with a Giga because they spend a little bit more money, but they have this one that's all white that I really like. I think it would look sick in my... Yeah, I saw you sent me the link of, or the Fantech is what you're going with, right? The full tower Fantech. We want the salt mulch. It specifically needs charcoal. Grr. I'll go steal 2 from over here. And we'll take 2 from that one. Yeah, the NVC. Yeah, I thought that's what you told me. Yeah, it's a nice case. It's a little big for my taste, but I understand why you're going with the bigger one. V talked about that. Okay. Then we need 2 mulches. If I can spell it without putting a comma in it. Alright. Yeah, we just need it as a liquid, that's right. Yeah. Are you thinking of doing a hard tube? Yeah. Alright, so now we got our purifying water. And now we can make that and that. There's our 2 buckets of it. Yeah. That's the only way I'd ever do hard tube is have somebody else do it. Pupper. I would never want to mess with hard tubing. It looks so sick, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to fuck it up. Alright, so I should let, just to be on the safe side, I want to filter this. So let's... Cool. You'll have to send me a picture when you get that done on the glass. Sweet. I always love checking out rigs. Alright, so we don't need that no more. I was coming down here because I want to make the filter for pipes. Because we need to make this one the advanced, which we should have everything to be able to make that. Here we go. Is that Swedish flag or cable? Cable. It's not Swedish flag. It's black and yellow. I'm blue and yellow. Where am I going? I'm going over here. It's the Danish flag, man. That's your favorite flag, isn't it? Alright, so we're gonna go to here. Oh, it's only on I can't do it on an insert with the filter. Shit. It can only go on an extract. Well, it shouldn't try to. No, it's gonna want to try to put freaking gravel. That's the word I was looking for. It's gonna want to try to put gravel in it. So, you know what? Make life easier. Make life easier. Let's come over here. Let's go to clay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just grab a little bit of that. Throw that in. Throw that in there. Thank you. Let's make a frame drawer. Where's that? Grab a piece of concrete. That's not bad. I figured you would have had that in just the RAM itself for 128 gigs of it. But again, you're doing DDR4, so it's a bit cheaper. Oh, okay, so you're going to slowly expand by 32 each time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'm having to switch to DDR5. And to replace my 64 is about... I mean, DDR5 has come down in price significantly also, but my 64, what was it? 210, I think is what it was for 64. Grab a chest. Oh, no, give me that back. Alright. You should. What type of Asus board did you go with? Did you go with like the 670, or did you go with a B650? Because you went, I know you said which one it was, but I don't remember if that's a or at least I thought you said. Oh yeah, the ROG Strix. I believe that's a 6. Oh, it's a B660. Okay. Yeah, that should still have 4 slots. But hold on. Is it a single stick of 32? Or is it 2 sticks of 16? Because if it's 2 sticks of 16, the best you're going to be able to do... Yeah, 216. So the best you're going to do is get it to 64 gigs. And then to go any further, you would have to replace all that RAM. Yeah. Yeah, because when I bought, I went with 2 32 sticks. for my 64, so if I ever did want to expand up to, say, 128, I don't think I'd ever need that much RAM. Even with all the stuff that I can run at one time on my PC, I very rarely ever exceed my 64. Alright. So if we extract that up to here, cool. I know I have an extra one somewhere. I've made 3 of these things. Oh, they're in here. There we go. So if I put that there. Let's come up here. Okay, we did our quests. Yes, yes, yes. What does it need? Okay, I can use any. So let's just grab one of these echoes. Actually, no, I don't want to use the echo. That one's almost broke. That one's pretty new. So let's chuck that in there. And there's our first nether mulch. And then, no, and then, you know what? I want to go like that, and then we're going to disconnect that. And then we can go like that, and then we can go like that. And that puts that stuff in there. Go ahead and grab that one. We'll have to make a new emerald at some point. And then we go like that. And there we go. We got our first nether stuff. So tomorrow, I'll love ya tomorrow. Only a day away. And there's our debris. Alright. So I'll put a couple more drawers over there for these 4 items. And we'll extract from this bad boy and connect it to our line over here. That sends it all over there. The piping is just so ugly, it's bugging the living crap out of me, but oh well. Why is that not? Oh, I can't input from the bottom? Really? Okay. Let's change this up. And I thought you could input from the bottom. I thought I did that before. Can you connect, please? Thank you. And we're going to take that off of extract. There we go. So that's inputting. So what we could do is go. Actually, let's go like that, and then I can pull from this side to get it over to the drawers. We're gonna disconnect. Oh shit, I meant to leave that connected. This is what I want to disconnect right here. And disconnect that. Then extract. Okay, there we go. So we're getting our insert of our mulch there. We saw one that just went in. And then we're extracting that and putting it into here. And there we go. And we'll just have to keep up with our meshes. I mean, we could always use the lower meshes. It's just, it lowers the percentage because the tier 6 just gives us a better percentage chance. Here we probably don't need the emerald. We could probably just actually use an echo. It's half the specs, but can't wait. I know the feeling, dude. I'm still waiting for the price on one thing to come down. And then I'm going to order the last 2 things that I need to be able to upgrade my system 100%. So yeah, I'm getting kind of excited about getting my system all upgraded. And then I don't have to touch it for really about another 5 years. Alright, we got some quartz dust, so if we come over to the crystallizers, we do that. And if we do that, that gives us some of that. And we shovel it. That gives us our nether scrap. Which require, to get the ingot, we need a bedrockium and gold. What are these? Overworld ring. In-game portal rings. I'm gonna have to look that mod up. I wonder if these work like literally like portals, so if I have the end one, I can just click on it and it takes me to the end, but it uses 5 levels, and then when I want to come back to the overworld, I click or whatever, and it uses 1 level and brings me back to the overworld. I wonder. I wonder. Who wrote the book of love? Let's see, this case must be brighter than mine. Now, did you decide to go with a white case, or are you going with a black case? Wait a minute, do I have any? No, I don't think I have any. 1, 2. Because I know you were talking about maybe doing a white build. There we go. And now we got another a white one. Cool. Yeah, I'm really liking the white build that I did. Now it's just alright, so we're almost done now with this chapter, and we'll be moving on to colored caves. So we'll probably get to colored caves tomorrow. But like I said, I'm just gonna probably let this run. There's some of our nether quartz. which finishes that part off. And I'm just going to let some of this run, leave my computer AFK, which just annoys the living crap out of me that I have to do that when there are chunk loaders in this game. But it does not load. Like, this doesn't run if I log out of the game, even though it's on a server, even though it's chunk loaded, this will not run, will not collect. Do not get $200. So anyhoozle, we're gonna let this go. We'll find somebody here to raid out to. And we're getting a nice fill up in there, which is very, very nice. And like I said, I'll move the power over either this evening or tomorrow morning before stream and kind of get it set up and hopefully keep our power going. For the moment. But I would not see this after I'm done drawing. Well, that'll happen if you draw on the glass. That'll happen. I mean, to be fair, I mean, yeah, I have some RGB in my system, but I'm not a huge fan of the RGB, to be fair. You know, I really don't need it. The only thing that I think has to be connected is because it's the same wire for the pump on my AIO is I have the RGB has to be on for the pump on top of the CPU. But I can turn the case fan RGB off. And oh no, the RGB, well, it's not really a lot of RGB, but it's just the light. There's a light for gigabyte on my GPU, my graphics card, but it lights up white and says gigabyte, so I'm not upset about that. Cool. I'll check it out here in a bit, but we need to raid out. I'm gonna be late going and picking up the little lady. Just give me a bunch of shit if I'm late. So let's see, who is streaming? Who's streaming? Guess we can go check out Mr. XP watching or playing Vaultopia. Alright. Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate that. Again, as always. Didn't take the exclamation. There's the YouTube channel if you ever want to check out the VODs, because they will disappear off of Twitch. So we do have the YouTube channel set up for now. Of course, it started with all of our episodes from the last pack, Haven Cave block. Unfortunately, all the ones prior to that I don't have records of, so we do have the whole playthrough of Haven Cave block on there, so you always can go check that out. And of course, I upload all the episodes from this pack that we're playing. So they'll be there if you ever just want to go back and check something out, or if you missed a stream, you can always go and watch the VODs there. But I hope everybody has a great, great, great day today. And we'll be back again tomorrow, of course. Same time, same Elmo channel. Feel free to use the raid message if you like. And yeah, most definitely, Nikki. Sonny, bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow. I guess I gotta hit the raid button. I thought I did. Bye!